Hello, hello, hello. Audio test. Need to make sure everything's working properly. Okay, you can see the game. Should be able to hear the game. And you can hear me. Good. Even though I am a little bit quiet, so we're going to turn that up. Alright, is that better? I think that's a little better. I'm going to put it here. Okay. If I scream, I will peak my mic almost, but if I don't, we should be fine. So. Okay. So, welcome in. We are playing Subnautica BZ. Again. Last episode was very scuffed. So. I don't recommend you watch that one in all honesty. But, welcome in, Subnautica BZ. Oh, right. Why are we down here right now? Sea Truck Sleeper, Sea Truck Aquarium, where... Did I forget to save at the end of last episode? I'm pretty sure I saved last episode. Uh-oh. I might have forgot to save when I quit last episode. Videos, not live. Oh crap, I think I did. Alright, we got a little bit of catching up to do. So, let's see here. We should have Alan's body, or Alan's organs. Yep. Architect organs are... Okay. So then... That's not good. Alright then. Bad. Very bad. We have the Sea Truck Sleeper module and Aquarium module. We're not getting either of those. I tested these last episode. Neither of them are all that great. The Sleeper module has the neat little quirk of playing music, but not all that important, in all honesty. Next thing... Okay, we're going to the surface right now, I'm pretty sure. I probably saved because I saw the... I think this save was me seeing the Shadow Leviathan. So, I saved so that I wouldn't, like... perma-die to it. I have a tendency to only save when I'm in a dangerous situation. Where I could lose everything. Yep, like this one. Hello there, sir. Sorry, ma'am. I forgot everything on Thank you. Honestly, I should just make another horsepower module because I never use the electric one. The perimeter defense upgrade. Okay. Don't want to be anywhere close to that. Because if that pops, bad things happen. Now, we are going to live here because I'm pretty sure this place has a ton of lead and I'm always in need of lead. Galena outcrop? What? Wait, which is it that this place has? It's, salt. I mean, it has salt, yes. It's lithium that this place has a ton of. Right. Don't need the map. The map just gets in the way. I don't need that. Oh, right. We were already here. And I'm pretty sure... No, this save was after I picked up that gel sack. Okay, so, let's see now. What am I doing here next? What's the next step? I'm forgetting. Okay, this place does not seem to have lead like I thought it did.
New creature discovered.
Red featherfish. That's a new creature. Perfect. Wait, does the prawn suit have both of the ion power cells? Yes, it does. Okay. That's good. Did 3 horsepower modules instead of 1 and replaced everything but the depth module. Wait, have we built... I think we built the prawn suit and... Yeah, this is the Sea Truck 3 depth module. Or Sea Truck depth module 3. Now we're going to Delta. That's the Crystal Caverns. That's Maida's entrance to the Crystal Caverns, specifically. This spot is near the edge of the map. Right, I should probably pull up the map again. Habitat, we don't need to... Fauna, Leviathans, the Shadow Leviathan. We read about that earlier. Alien data. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Map. Research. Personal log. Maps. Terraforming map. That's the one I want. That's the next place we want to go, I think. Wait, no, we have been to the Zero Lab. So the next place we want to go is actually the Omega Lab, I think. Very interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, as this charges, it's going to eat up a ton of electricity. Like a ridiculous amount of it. Did we grab a ton of lead? I thought we did. We grabbed some. Yes, we grabbed a ton. Ah, right. I accidentally built the locker in a power cell. I forgot about that. Because I'm a goober. Oopsies. Anyways, next up we want titanium ingots. Or the steel ingots. And a wiring kit. Where's my silver? Damn, I don't have any wiring kits. Okay. So, next up, this is all going to go towards a sea truck storage module, which we're going to use to store all of Allen. This is going to be pretty much for the trip. Once we're ready to build Allen, we're going to attach this to the sea truck and go down. We also want the sea truck horsepower upgrade. We want another one of those advanced wiring kits. Frig! I hate the advanced wiring kits. They are so annoying to crack. Hey, at least this one isn't too bad right now. But, I mean, the silver and a computer chip. Wait, isn't the Subnautica recipe harder? I thought you needed lithium for the advanced wiring kit in Subnautica. Maybe the BZ? I think the BZ one is easier. Okay, so we store Allen in this. Nope. We go out and we... Oh, right, the prawn suit's still attached. We should probably detach that and...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Okay. My mic's a little close. There we go. That's a little better. Right. I forgot about this. Vase plants, the frost vase. We put those in, we drink. Nope. I should probably build a thermos. I know I said it was terrible. But... I can start seeing some uses for it now. We definitely want to deconstruct that. And this. Probably these as well. Yeah. Copper, lead, salt, titanium. Lots of titanium there. Okay. We're gonna take this, turn it back into a bar. Featherfish. Yeah, we'll cook this. Nom. The next thing was a wiring kit. Where are my wiring kits? Oh, come on. No, I know I had some of these. Where did they go? Well, lubricant, I need that. Lithium, I have 2 of that already. Where did the wiring kits go, though? That's... oh. Where? Not in here. No. 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 That's where all the silver went. Right. I think the Crystal Caverns had, like, 1,000,000 silver in it, in the form of, like, actual ore. Like, silver ore that you could mine with the prawn suit. That's where I got all of this. So, we turn this into wiring kits. if I need silver for another recipe, I'll just defab it. Okay, we need 2 iron kits, 2 of that, computer chip, gold, copper wire, and where's my table core? There it is. That will let us make another computer chip. And now we get... Yes, good. Very good. C-truck horsepower module. So this will just let us move fast, constantly. We'll take out Alan. So that's Alan's skeleton. That's what is going to be required to build it. Okay, this locker. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's Alan's skeleton. And then Alan needs organs, ribbon plant, ion cube, kyanite. 3 kyanite. The ion cube. And how many ribbon plants? 2. Well, I know we have 2 ribbon plants. Pretty sure we have, like, quite a few more than that. Yeah, we have a couple more than 2. Architect organs. I'm not sure what I want to make next. Okay, so that's Alan's body, and then his organs. For those who don't know who Alan is, he's like an alien that's stuck in my cerebral cortex or whatever. I'm hoping that the thermos can actually, or that the water treatment facility can actually create salt. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to use this? Yeah, what? Okay, I don't think the water filtration machine actually works. I mean, like, I attached it, I placed it here. Use what? Oh, now it works, does it? Oh, perfect. Okay, so I just needed to replace it. Okay. I know I can make more of these. I just need more titanium and copper wires and aerogels. So, how much is it? 3 titanium, so 5, and then 2 copper wire, 2 aerogel. 1, no, 1, and then the copper wire is here. Then we need rubies and gel sacks. I'm forgetting what the exact recipe is. Yeah, it's 1-1. Okay. I was worried for a moment that I would need 2 rubies for 1 aerogel, and that would have been annoying. eye for gore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is the... Oh, right. I don't need a fabricator, I need the defabricator thing. The recyclotron. It is so nice that they added a defab to Subnautica Below Zero. I'm really hoping this gets added to Subnautica 2. Or that it is in Subnautica 2, because I haven't played it yet. I'm not sure if it's in there or not. But I would love to have one. So, for those who don't understand what's going on here, the water filtration machines are good for both making water and salt. The frost vase is used in combination with salt to make a water purification tablet, which, when this tablet is combined with the snowball, makes water. So, I'm basically using these to make water and salt, and then that salt gets combined with this to make more water. I thought I would need that thermos, but it turns out I didn't. So, we're just gonna recycle it, put it back. What else is there? Hydrochloric acid. I know that is combined with something to make polyaniline. What was that thing? Gold. Right! Hydrochloric acid plus gold makes polyaniline. Oh crap, right. Okay, now we have the sea truck, right? And by that I mean we have it out. Which is something that we wanted because of the fact... Oh, what? I can't stack horsepower upgrades?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that is crap. That's bull. Okay, we cannot use the extra horsepower upgrades I made. Anyways, since it's nighttime, the base is now dead. Cyclotron. Okay then. Right, water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Over here is our excess storage, which has titanium that we can just... Right, the fabricator's unpowered because the base is unpowered because it's nighttime. Yes, we're still running on solar because solar is easy and it's actually semi-efficient. Where did we want to go? I'm forgetting. It was like... We have all the artifacts. The drop pod is useless now. Alien distress calls, the pilot's last known location, which is Meta. Phi Robotics, Crystal Caverns, Emergency Supply Cache, Delta Base. We don't have anywhere to go. Neat. Okay, which means that up next... anything else to do? Doesn't really look like it, huh? I mean, we could build the scanner room. 5 titanium, copper, gold, table coral. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Oh, and the control room. I forgot about this as well. Glass and advanced wiring kit, and then we wanted table coral, gold, another piece of titanium, which we have, and 2 copper. I know we have copper, yeah. Oh right, I have to pull the items out of the container to have the items in my inventory so that I can build. Totally forgot about that. Anyways, scanner room. Actually, no, we can have it there. No, no, no.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Or titanium
In
if
the
you need
control
help finding
room,
it.
you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures.
Oh, that is hilarious. Or titanium if you need help finding it, for whatever reason. That's true. Titanium is legitimately everywhere. You cannot lose titanium. You can't miss it. It's everywhere. Legitimately everywhere. Disable section. Power status. Vertical connector. Huh. Oh, so this can allow us to power down stuff. Interesting. Base, main color black, stripe 1, we're gonna turn that to this. We're gonna name this Delta Base. Because it is Delta Base. Does that put beacons? Cool. Which means we don't need this beacon anymore. Structural integrity 1. Power status. Okay, we need more power. Time. It tells me the time? That's pretty cool. Right, more titanium, more lithium. I need to reinforce the base a little bit more, so we're gonna take 2 titanium, 6 lithium. Yes, 6. Reinforcements cost a ridiculous amount. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 1 lithium and 6 titanium. 2 lithium and 6 titanium that I need, not... Okay. Well, that's easy. Yeah, that's really easy. Another titanium piece, or, yeah, another titanium and then we'll take 1 more lithium, and this will finish out this. Or finish out my reinforcement progress. Yeah, 29.3, that's a good amount of durability. This way I can add more and not worry about the impending doom of water. Now, what was the next thing? It was... Oh, right! I was gonna make, last time one of the things I did was beacons. Yes. We need copper and more titanium. We'll make 5 beacons. And yoink the one from outside, because we don't need it. We now have a marker telling us where our base is, so we don't need this beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. I made a stupid... There it is. Beacon! Okay, now we go back down into the sea truck. Oh. Huh. It looks like I might have already done this. Harm. Well, that's fine. We'll take... Right. I thought I did that at the end of last episode, not... There was a beacon in the Crystal Caverns. Of course, I had built one. Okay. Now, I need to... What was the next step? What was the next thing I was gonna do? What was that thing again?
Captain.
doing good. Hello and welcome in. So, the next place, I think I'm just gonna go straight for the Omega Research Facility, which is kinda this way, I think. If that's Delta, and over here is Phi. So, Phi Robotics and Delta. Phi Robotics, Delta. So we want to go in a straight line from Phi Robotics away from Delta. Oh, yeah, a straight line from Delta away from Phi Robotics. That will bring us over to here, and then we go straight down from that point. So, we're looking to find roughly where Meta's greenhouse is. Once we are near Meta's greenhouse, we go straight down. Or straight south, down. Now, I'm aware that the Omega Lab is probably going to be pretty far underwater. Oh. I think this is the place. Yep. So now we go south. Now we're in the right area, roughly. So we should be up here. We want to go down into about halfway till we're about there. And I think we're looking for a cave down here, so we actually want to look across along the bottom for a cave entrance. Fine then, want to do it that way? Sure, we can do that. I have those too. Now, is this the cave entrance? Wait a minute. This is the place where we last saw Meta. Okay. Then, is the Omega Lab, like, right here, next to where Meta is? Where Meta's house is? It might be down this way. I'm pretty sure this leads to a dead end in the deep lily pad relief, or the deep lily pads. But there might be something down here. Maybe. Maybe like an entrance to a deeper cave or something. an architect part? Or an architect marker? Oh. This is new. We're at a depth of roughly 600 meters right now.
Seek fluid intake.
Plenty of space in my hands. This one has all of my water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do we want to bring the front? I don't think we need to. This is the sanctuary place. This is where we find it. Ah. And this is where the skeleton was. So we have been here before. Crap! Can't drop here. It can't drop item here? Really? Fine then. Good storage. Beacon. Architect? Architect. Sanctuary. Right? Yes, that is how it's spelled. Good. So that's the sanctuary then. Huh. Oh right, I should probably repair the fantasy. Okay. So then, where would we need to go? Because, this is the sanctuary, the architect sanctuary, but we're looking for a place called the Omega Research Facility, or the Omega Lab Biological Research, which should be somewhere here, pretty much. Like, I'd assume it's deep underwater. But where?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
ship's supposed to go. Salt. Is there salt here? Does salt appear in this area? I mean, salt usually appears like everywhere. Why am I picking these up still? I don't need them.
All right, I have a scanner.
You have had this scanner. Robin, this is the scanner we've been using for the last 4 episodes. So, the Omega Biological Research Lab, the Omega Lab, is not here. But I have no idea where it is if it's not here. Because this is, like, right on the marker. So, that was a complete bust. We only found, like, the only new thing that we did down there was place a beacon in the Architect's Sanctuary. That's it. That's all we got to do. Alan, it would be great if you could, like, point me in the right direction or something. Because there's nothing. What do I need to do for Alan to give me the next thing? I need the next artifact location. Maybe I should go back to Phi Robotics and look through. Oh, right! I'm looking for a frozen Leviathan. So, my sister in-game, who was it, Sam, mentioned that she put a... like, that she found the development for here, and she put that, stuff part of it, like the start of the cure, was placed next to a spy penguin cave next to a frozen leviathan. It was hidden, so that like she was the only one who really knew where it was. Forgetting the exact reason that she hid it. There was something to do with like corporate of Volterra being like thinking that it wasn't worth experimenting or doing. Like the cure wasn't worth finding.
Calorie intake recommended.
So, if I remember correctly, what we're looking for is a frozen leviathan skeleton inside like a waterfall or something.
Hollow chamber in iceberg interior detected.
Hollow chamber and iceberg interior. I doubt that has anything interesting because last time it was just some rocks. Granted, they were metal and valuable and could be used to craft stuff, but rocks. Oh wait, is this a giant iceberg? Oh. I thought this was the ice mold to Fire Robotics. But is it? Or is this just a giant iceberg? It looks like it might be a giant iceberg. We are directly under the Fire Robotics landing pad. I haven't been here before, so I kind of want to explore. That's a bit of a tight fit. I think I'm gonna drop the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glacial Basin. I mean, kind of. We are kind of in the Glacial Basin, but we're under it. Yo, wait a minute. I think this is the place. Right? Hang on. Where are we? This is... I think this is that lake. Oh, it totally
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
We need food. And I don't know where to find it in Glacial Basin. Right, I do know where to find it in the Glacial Basin. We're looking for one of the plants. Where's this lead? There's a specific type of plant here called, I think it's like heat pepper or something. And that plant, it's both a good source of food and heat. Right, I should probably, no, not while I'm starving, actually. That's not a good idea. I don't want to lose a snow fox. Then again, I do want to pull it out, so... Yeah, we'll, we're gonna use this to get around the Glacial Basin. And before we starve to death, I'm gonna pick it back up. I think we're looking for a frozen Leviathan skeleton in some sort of, like, ice fall? Like frozen waterfall? Uh-oh. Ah, perfect. Okay. The plant I'm looking for is usually in caves. Not like that. That's not a cave. I totally forgot this thing had lights on it. Is that the frozen Leviathan skeleton I'm looking for? No? Cave? Please have it. I think this is one of the caves with it. Yes!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah, the world's greatest survivalist. Barely lived that one. So now, I think we're looking for this, right here. Which means we want to go back towards the prawn suit. Yeah, we want to go back and find Prawn Hub. Nope. Frick. Okay, good. We're closer to fantasy now. Oh, wait, this is where... I think this is the cave that we walked through with the prawn suit. So... no, we want to leave fantasy out. Actually, I think I'm gonna drive fantasy back to the... back to... where is it? You guys know, the entrance. Like, the proper entrance to the Fire Robotics Lab, not this one. If I can find how to get back to fantasy. You know what? I think I have a method to get back. And it's called drowning. Yippee! Wait. No. We don't need to do that. Oh, God, no! My tank! Where'd it go? There it is. No clue what that sound is. There it is. Pronsu! Now, we are here. We're looking for this. The waterfall, I think. Okay, we've already been here. This is not the right place. But if I find the big drop... Wait. Yeah, so this is the antenna. Which I never found the first time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and then... What's back here? Not sure.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Did the person who worked here also live in storage? Heaven's bed. Snowstalker fur.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true.
What happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
We're gonna go back and grab the prawn suit real quick. What? The creature cave. Yeah, that's a little bit ominous. We don't want to. I feel a lot safer with a super-sized, several-ton crushing force mech. Oh no. I have to walk it. Fine. Well then. Great. I never found this before when I was at Buy Robotics originally. So. That seems to be a massive Leviathan frozen in ice. Advanced wiring kit, spy pangling fragment, glass, lubricant. Why does it sound like there's breathing here? Kara infection pustule. We know about Kara. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Kara bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off of the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic properties. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. Frozen creature's skull. Frozen Leviathan skull. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Holy. Frozen creature's teeth. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. It is a massive creature. Oh, that's a prawn suit. Frozen creature's claws. Frozen Leviathan claws. Claws evolved to retain traction on the ice. Frozen Leviathan. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the Kara bacterium, the aggressive disease, which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated Kara pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546B, the bacteria... This was after... Okay, so this all happens after Riley and the Aurora. Which we knew, but this all happens after Riley fixes Kara. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546B, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only live source. Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. So the Omega laboratory is... like... that's another mention of it. Could we drill through ice with frost? Fevered pepper are amazing. I wonder if I can grow these. Probably not. I probably have to go looking for them, but... Scanner. Necklace.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind draining for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Okay. So then...
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Alterra, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Alterra thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
So that wasn't the right message from Sam that it was looking for. I'm looking for one of Sam's logs that is...
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Alterra really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm
Welcome
blanket.
aboard, Captain.
Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
gonna guess that this is where we're looking for. No, I wanted to put the necklace on. Can I? Is that... no? Okay. Okay, so the Leviathan is here. I think this is the cave she's talking about. Which would mean that it's not in here, where I am. I get the feeling that this might be it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter. Hypothermia imminent.
don't see another way in here. The prawn suit might actually be able to do it.
The stakeout begins.
Hypothermia imminent.
See you later.
Get back in the prawn suit. I might have to make another grappling arm. What does it take for each of those? Benzene, titanium, lithium, advanced wiring kit. Yeah, I can do that.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Stealth mode activated. The stakeout begins. See you later.
So, lithium, benzene is Flower Explorer. Okay. I get the feeling they're gonna put a wall here, but at the same time. Yes. We made it. Okay, thing is, I hate looking around with the spy penguin because it's just such a hard. It's so short and tiny that it's a little hard to explore properly with it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think... It doesn't look like everything, like the thing I'm looking for is the right one. Yeah, it's... Yeah, this is it. This is another one of the spy penguin caves. Might be in here. Well, crap. Is this southeast of the Leviathan? Oh, inventory full. Okay. Well, we can always stash in the prawn suit. It's fine. I hear you. You know, that's kind of rude, mate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. Wait, we have the flowering spores. All we need for benzene is... Wait a minute. Hang on. Ribbon plant. We know where to find a ribbon plant as well. It's in here. Advanced wiring kit, we have titanium lithium. We could make that. But, oh right, we don't need it anymore. Totally forgot that we don't need that. Well, I'm looking for a Leviathan cave so that we can put a beacon down to mark it. Here it is. Frozen Leviathan cave.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, she's in southeast, so... It should be somewhere in this direction. Maybe it's up there? That looks kinda like what I need. Oh, why am I trying to put the front suit up there? I can just use the snow fox. Or I could if this had what I was looking for. Jeez, come on. There's no frozen penguin thing. Just a ton of magnetite. A flare. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Flares are practically useless. I love the snow stalkers. I think they're adorable. Especially the baby snow stalkers. I don't need titanium. Silver. I'll take silver. Silver is useful. I don't really need this snowball. Nor do I need all of this. Jeez, okay. That can come with me, and then... what else can... Her. I feel as if I don't have this enough. Maybe I should just go back to fantasy? Yeah, I'm gonna go back towards fantasy. Actually, it could be somewhat southeast. Did she say south or southwest?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company.
Never mind.
I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, we can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
This by penguin, which leads us to this one. We also have this by penguin cave. And should have another one here. The cave Robin that Sam circled would be the right one. But maybe it isn't. Oh, I think I'm out of bounds now. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I'm a bit too good with the front suit. Everything looks like I'm supposed to be there until, well, until I get out of the map. No clipping required. Okay, I'm gonna go find Fantasy. Drop off all the stuff. Drive back around to the entrance of the big basin. Or maybe I just walk back to the entrance of the glacial basin and then go back down to the cave where I walked in. That's the 5 robotic things head. So we are now here. That's the cave. I've already looked through this one. That's not the one I'm looking for. How far southeast? I mean, I know the wiki will tell me, but I don't know. Anyways, we are gonna go down into the water to go grab fantasy because, well, I need to.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie, okay. This is my locker with all the water, but I don't think I actually have storage for everything that I was trying to get. Well, all this can go away. I do not need nearly this many cotton business. Okay, that's fine. Wait. I'm gonna put the spy picture back in. And the remote. Now the handpick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Water. Red kits. Water purification tablet, we can turn that into a ton of water once we get back. Medkit. Yep, okay. Seems good. Over here, this is just another storage locker. That is, we need to take this out. Oh, and oh, wait, I still have you. Okay. Now we can grab the rest of these. Okay, now Sea Dragon, Ring Leviathan. Okay. What was the other thing I was keeping in the quantum locker? Right. Beacons. Okay, so Okay then. Well, doesn't look like there's much else to do. Yeah. So, we're just going back in, it looks like. And also going to stab a fish, because I need food. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go. Another one. Come here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, I'm going to put a beacon here, marking this as a glacial basin interest. Glacial... Glacial Bay. Oh, and yes, I wanted to... Ow. Feels faster than the Snow Fox in all honesty. Like, if you can pilot this thing right, it feels fast. Okay, I've had to search up where to find the cave. So it says that after this, we turn right, and then go to the frozen river, then we follow the frozen river. This is southwest, so we're this way. So that is a spy picture kid, so. And then it said until you get to a cave. Take the left cave entrance. What? Continue to the cave until it opens up into a clearing. Keep your eyes open for a large skeleton. Okay, the cave entrance is on your left. I think that was it, actually. Yeah, I think that's the cave. I think this is it. So...
What's our mission?
She said she hid it in a cave southeast of the Frozen Leviathan Cave. We are southeast of the Frozen Leviathan Cave in the Spy Penguin Cave. I feel like it should be here. This should be the right one.
Surveillance activated. Initiating reconnaissance.
But I don't see it anywhere.
Surveillance activated. Deploying camera.
So,
Deploying camera.
I'm not sure where to find it. Sam says it's right here. Google says it's right here. Okay, exit from the Leviathan Cave and turn right, facing south toward Frozen River. Follow the Frozen River until you see two side-by-side cave openings. Take the left or second cave. Continue through the cave until it opens up into a clearing. Okay, so keep your eyes open for large skeletal remains and look for a small elevated cave entrance in the slope on your left. Deploy the spy. Okay, so
Until next mission.
that's not the right one. This cave doesn't seem to be right.
Ready and waiting.
Even though that this is a spy penguin cave directly southeast of the cave entrance from the Frozen Leviathan.
Until next mission.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Follow the Frozen River until you come across two side-by-side cave entrances. 1, 2. Follow the second cave entrance, the left or second cave entrance, until it comes up, until it opens up into a clearing. Like this, or it wouldn't be over there because that just leads back out. So look for a spy. I mean, it probably assumes that you're exploring as a player, not in a prawn suit. So I'm going to go. Because of the fact that you can't freeze if you can just press E and then hop in the prawn suit and get all your warmth back. But, okay, over here, keep an eye out for skeletal remains. Okay, I think I know how to get the prawn suit over here. Yep. Okay. Over here. Then continue through the cave until it opens up into a clearing. Yep. Keep your eyes open for large skeletal remains and look for a small elevated cave entrance in the slope on your left. I'll assume it's that one. Large skeletal remains. This is another cave, but I don't think this is the one. Nope. Yeah, snowstalkers. It said that the area would be heavily guarded by snowstalkers, so I assume those are the ones that they mean. So, maybe it's this cave?
Spy Penguin online.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Sam must have stashed this here. She was gonna use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
I do kind of want to have a look.
Deploying camera.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, well, we are going to get the active antibacterial agent.
Agent offline.
Antidote. New blueprint synthesized. Fever pepper and frost base plant. Wow, that is an injectable container of antibacterial agent. Okay, so I think the next thing to do
Ready for my assignment.
is go to the frozen Leviathan and inject this. But first, I kind of want to look at what's down here. Whole lot of nothing. Okay.
Mistake. Surveillance activated. See you later.
Okay, so we finally found it. It only took forever. Well, so Riley's already cured cured Kara, and now I guess we're just trying to get rid of the rest of it. Now what? Ah! Begin injection.
I believe
Finding
the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
It feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Well, that's another massive step forward in the story. Finding the cure, use the antidote. That was the achievement we just got. It looks so dorky from here. It looks like just like a big electric eel or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, now it's time to exit. Time to take my leave.
Seek fluid intake.
I have plenty of fluid in.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So, is it nighttime? I have a feeling it's nighttime based on the fact that everything's dead. I should probably grab some glass. And some titanium. Titanium, glass. Yep, it's nighttime. Nope, the sun's coming up.
Power restored. All primary systems online. All primary systems online.
Oh, it keeps recharging and then dying immediately. The base does. Poster Sea Dragon, Poster Reaper. I know I have magnetite. That is not an issue right now. I have so much magnetite.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Frost vase plants. We don't need those right now. Right. I forgot about that. We will be needing those later. And we need we need the quartz right now. Quartz. gonna use a counter leader because I'd rather have that. I like the counter more. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, right, I forgot that the swivel chair doesn't swivel. Okay, so next things to do. We move everything out of storage. What is it? Oh, wait, can I place another room? Oh, I could. Interesting. I see now. Yeah, I could place something. Okay. Neat. You know what? I kind of want to move everything. Like, all of this, I want to move it closer. I think I could do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This locker doesn't need to be here. Titanium ingots, yes. we merge all this back together.
Calorie intake recommended.
We plug my headphones in because they died. Grab indoor grow bed. Realign it because I wasn't satisfied. There. And then we can place a couple frost vases. Place another indoor grow bed, which we need more titanium for. Right, storage containers must be empty before we can deconstruct. Save myself from starving.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I do want the Mercury 2 poster. I don't need all these. Okay, good, good. This is why I prefer to do all of my base building, like, immediately. And try to never do any base building afterwards. Like, after, I've built the interior. But of course, this is unmodded, and I'm not cheating, so... I think I need to put that down a little bit more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. to the... No, it's due to something else. Whatever. Okay, now we go back over, grab more titanium. Because titanium is so necessary, like... It's a good thing that I can now stockpile all the titanium. Before, titanium was, like, so much less efficient to store back in Subnautica. Now that we have the recyclotron here, we can just... a little shrine to Sam. Okay, so this is going to make us the whatever plant we need. Good. Right, we need to do the thing with the whatever. This should be the right orientation. It was not the right orientation. There we go. Now we replace the... Actually, no. I don't want to.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ladder. Right, I wanted to build the hatch, but now I don't want to build the hatch. Well, I do want to build the hatch, but still. The hatch in the ladder cannot be blueprinted at the same time, so we need to grab whatever, actually. We can just go out. Copper wire and aerogel. And also, what else do I need for this blueprint? 3 titanium. I think this should be enough resources for each. For all 3. But what if I want 5? Would 5 be overkill? Probably. So I'm actually just gonna rearrange, reorganize. Okay, good. Oh, looks like it's nighttime. Or something. I'm not sure. But we are using more power than we're producing. How many of these frost-based plants do I have in my inventory right now? Jeez, okay. Oh! I thought I had 4, not 8. Oh, I had 10. I ran out of salt. Well then. Oh, oopsies. Wait a minute. Why is that open? Why is console available to me? We won't use that. Because I do want the achievements from this game. Trash can, counter, no. Nothing too big a deal here. Wait, do you think the, oh, no, it is growing. Okay, good. growing fevered peppers. Right. I need more fevered peppers so that I can craft the antidote. And then that antidote can be used to help with everything. I'm gonna keep this locker here and just use it for all of this stuff like water purification and other water. Place all this stuff in here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I guess we're just waiting for fever peppers to grow, and then we're gonna craft the bacterium and hope Alan has something to say about it. So what's our power generation and usage looking like? 2.5 to 2.7. Okay. We need more solar panels. Because thermal plants are not all that useful here. Ah, perfect. Quartz, titanium, and copper. Okay. Copper ore, titanium, and where's my quartz? I know I have a lot more quartz than this. There's 2. Okay, it must be in the sea truck then. Nope, I just don't have quartz. Well, frig. Oh, right, we have glass. That's where all my quartz is. Oh, oops. Nope, not deep enough. Let's hope this is good enough. What? Huh? Oh, I might have to be holding the W space. Why won't I get launched out of the water anymore? It's not working. There we go. And Herm. Maybe this will be easier? Oh, perfect.
Seek fluid intake.
I need 2 titanium each. And I forgot to turn it back into copper ore. And I need 2 quartz each. Okay, well, I have more glass, I have another titanium ingot, and I have the copper wires.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's another titanium ingot, and there's another titanium ingot. There's 2 more glass. I don't understand why the momentum just disappears sometimes. Like there. Maybe I have to specifically hold W, but last time I was holding space and W. Well, that time I think I just hit the side. Only hold space. Okay, only hold space.
work.
I don't get it. Nope. Almost, though. Warning, emergency power only, as expected.
Power only.
I mean, it is nighttime, and we are a solar panel base, not anything else. We don't have biofuel. We don't have... You could get thermal. What's it take to build one of these? Right. It takes magnetite aerogel. That's the reason I don't want to do thermal. What if I just...
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, right, I forgot I can't... Okay. I am going to look at nuclear power. I thought I would have found the nuclear plant so far, but the wiki says that it's only at the bow of the Mercury 2 and in the Omega Lab. I don't want to go to the Omega Lab yet, so we're gonna head to the bow of the Mercury 2.
Seek fluid intake.
Why is it so difficult just to get on top of one of these? Maybe I know I can do this jump. Because I've done it before. Then again, I've done the other one before and I can't seem to do it. Nope. Why won't it work? Oh, I have a much simpler idea for getting up there than air bladder launching, which is rather tricky. Let me enter prawn. What? Oh my god, because the base is dead, I can't... Yep, that's an issue. So, we wait until morning time. Morning time, morning time. Okay, it is 1:55 right now. I thought it was 3:09, but no, it's 1:55. Actually, I could get up there, like, a lot easier by just spending some titanium. Like, all I really need for this plan would be
Power restored. All
an
primary
I-beam.
systems online.
Oh, no, I couldn't. Never mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty of time. Oh, I need to... Okay. Nope. There we go. What? What? Nearest available location. Yes. What? Huh? What the hell? Oh crap, my prawn suit's stuck up there now. Well, we're gonna save after that. I know prawn suit on top of the base is not exactly the optimal time to save, but I would rather save with the prawn suit on top of the base than use the save for 30 minutes. Or, I don't know how long it was since my last save. No! Ah, damn. Damn, so close. Okay. No. I think I might try this plan. And this plan is just try to build a little I could also use the warp command if I get really desperate, but I don't want to. Okay, we are not currently at an elevation where we could get up there, but
Seek fluid intake.
now that is. Seek fluid intake. Okay. I don't have the fluid yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A fevered pepper. We'll put another fevered pepper tree down. We need a ladder. Oh crap. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's very bad. Okay, I have no idea what causes it to work and what causes it to not. Okay, this is the magical tube of roof access. Now, the thing is that I plan to actually go to the Mercury bow and just go make the nuclear reactor. Because, of course, nuclear reactor is the most power supply in this entire game by forever. Like, it is leagues above everything else. Easily the single best power source in the entire. Like, one nuclear reactor is, I think, ten times better than what we just had. Yeah, we had 3 solar panels. Each solar panel is 75. A nuclear reactor is 2,500. Just in storage. Its generation is also amazing. So, next up we go to the Mercury bow. That's where we're looking for. Mercury bow is the Mercury 2 bow, 270, negative 13.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake. Now I do have the water. No vital signs stabilizing? Okay. Whatever. Bow is positive 270, negative 13,000. So we really need to be going this way. I hear you back there. Leave my cargo alone. Here we are, Mercury 2 bow. I forgot how massive the Mercury 2 actually is. And the thing's tiny compared to the Aurora. since this isn't an exploration mission, it doesn't, or since this isn't a mining mission, this is an exploration mission.
Welcome
It shouldn't matter too much having all of
Seek
that
fluid
stuff.
intake.
Okay, sealed door. I knew we would have to cut our way open, cut our way, yeah. I knew we would have to melt the laser, cut, zap our way through a couple doors, on this journey, so. Good thing I brought this. Wait a minute, was that an alien storage? Alien containment, it was!
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
Yeah, look how that turned out for you. You're considering that I found that data, that PDA,
Seek fluid intake.
in the middle of a ship on the bottom of the ocean? I'd say not very well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but
Orion's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid. Cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Well, we know how the quarantine enforcement platform acts. No one on or off the planet at all.
we need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans. We were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. And some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it. Those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
How are these only old? The Mercury 2 went down, what, 2 decades ago? How are these only old Chinese potatoes?
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Ryan's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
I think it's gonna mind. The quarantine enforcement platform is ridiculous. That thing single-handedly has taken down, I don't know how many it is in lore. I know it's at least 2, being the Aurora and the Mercury 2. But I'm pretty sure that it was like half a dozen more that it's taken out. From Altera and other transgovs alone. Like, not including anything. Power restored, all primary systems online. What? Okay, I need to find the nuclear core in the different way. Is this a room or is this just... I don't think it's a room. Where are the nuclear power plant fragments? There they are. Nuclear reactor fragment. Data entry unlocked. Sweet!
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People were flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Nope. Well, now we know what happened to the Mercury 2. It actually managed to land safely. It survived for a while, but then the crew got infected with Para. And, well, we know how the quarantine enforcement platform acts. No one on or off the planet, no matter what. Synthetic fibers. Diamond peg. Hello, Phantom. Reinforced dive suit. Okay, I'm gonna keep the water filtration suit because that is way better for survival. Uranite crystal, lead, titanium glass. We have a ton of uranite crystals. Lead is probably the most scarce resource. Expecting that one bitch, what was it? The stupid bitch alive to make videos with 20 players. Like, it's not gonna happen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, plasteel, advanced wiring kit. Where's the plasteel ingots? I know I had some. They're probably here. In one of these. There they are. And I know the lead is in here as well. So... Right, I have this. I can just place this in here because... Yes, wait, no, that's the wrong locker. Habitat builder. Multi-purpose room. We'll just put this out here. Go upstairs.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yep, as expected, emergency power only because oxygen production is offline.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
At least it's not freezing cold inside as well.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Now, how many nuclear power plants am I going to need to run this base? +4. I'm not feeling a +4. I'm feeling more of like a +8 or a +12. So, I'm going to build some reactor rods. First order of business. Nuclear reactor rod. Where is... Yes, reactor rod. Uranium crystals. For my uranium fever. Reactor rod. Now we need more lead. More uranium.
Warning, emergency power only.
When in doubt, just build up. Oh, right, I need a hatch. Or do I? Really, I just need another place for stealing it. How hard can that be to find, right? It's not like that's one of the most expensive crafting recipes in the entire game. I should just have someone lying around or something, right? Mm-hmm. Right, the fabricator is unpowered because we don't have any power in the base. So, we need to build another plasteel ingot. Wait, do we? I should have one somewhere. One of these should have a plasteel ingot in it. I hope. Okay, we're gonna have to steal from Alan real quick. Sorry, Alan, but... he won't mind. I have been setting aside this stuff for Alan specifically, but he shouldn't mind as long as his body gets rebuilt. We're also going to run everything off this little tiny solar panel until we're ready. Recyclotron needs to be powered?
Seek fluid intake.
Well, I have plenty of fluid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's a piece of glass. So now we have one quartz. We need a second piece of quartz. Don't have, but I can get. I'm really bad at base building. I completely forgot to consider that we might need the the quartz, or that we might need power. You know, that's only mildly important. It's not like you need power or anything for a base.
Welcome restored, Captain. All primary systems online.
Now we can build plasteel units. And I need a few of these. The fabricator is currently unpowered. Why? What is using 1 energy? There we go. Okay, so now we should not be using power. What is using power? Wait, does the entire base just need 1 energy to create oxygen? Maybe. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. Whatever. Oh, wait, it's for lights, isn't it? Yep, it's for lights. So I can complete this large room. And I need a piece of quartz. Why does it always come down to needing a piece of quartz? We're just gonna relocate the hatch. Temporary hatch relocation. needed to take the ladder out of this part. The fact that just worked is hilarious to me. Because it should not have. Okay, so we're gonna put a ladder down right here. And now we want one more plasteel ingot. We no longer need this solar panel. Which means we can place the hatches that we took back. Okay, not gonna lie, I have no clue how to turn that I-beam on. So, it's just gonna stay off. That's how it's gonna work. Okay. So the next thing I want is... Right. Anytime we see uranium crystals, or uranite crystals, we are going to take them. Because that is something we need. We now need a lot of uranium. And also lead. Lead is also a big deal here. Is it possible to recyclotron depleted uranium? Anyways. Now that we have all that done, it's recharged. Okay. Antidote. Okay, we've now made the antidote.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, chat, I am going to go heat some rice, take a bathroom break, maybe refill my water or something. Give me like 3 minutes. So, if you guys want to do the same, feel free. I will be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, chat, I am back. So, things to do. What things can we do? Right, we need nuclear waste disposal. I don't really have the lead for that right now, though. Actually, no. The lantern fruit trees are way too good. Even if they don't give water anymore, they are still way too good. Steel. We're gonna need lead soon. Wait. Yeah. 3 lead in an advanced wiring kit. So, let's see. What's the range on this? What's the scanning range? Scanner room range upgrade, and scanner room HUD. So we need copper and magnetite, and computer chip and magnetite. Good thing I have a ton of magnetite. 234, copper, table coral, gold, copper wire, more copper. Computer chip. Okay, good. Scanner room range. Scanner room HUD. Scanner room range. Okay, good. And then I need 2 more copper. And 1 more magnet. I forgot how amazing the scanner room is, because I mean, this thing, it takes a little bit to get online, but once you have it online, it's so amazing. For example, we need galena, galena. Oh wait, do we have access to lead now? And this can act as an early warning system as well. Like, it'll show me where that bitch is. The Chelicarrot Leviathan. Chelicarrot. That's the guy that attacked me earlier. That I hate. Heat area, lithia, table coral, titanium. Nope. Pangling research? What? Hang on, there's a Pangling research cave. I gotta go check this out. Take this out, take this out, take this out. forgot that I should probably... have... Oh, where's... I need one more titanium. Hello, titanium. There's a bit more. Anyways. Take this, put it in here. Okay, good. I'm going to place down the Snowfox hover pad. The hovering pad of a Snowfox. Right, this needs titanium and lead. I think I'd rather just place it down. There we go. And I don't need to construct the Snowfox because I already have it. So, we need to know how far away these Pingling research sites are. I mean, that one is quite clearly like 800 meters away. That's one of the ones from... So, that scanner room has now been upgraded to the point where it can see most of the map. It can scan the majority of the entire map. So, awesome rewards. Secrets.
And waiting.
That is not awesome rewards. That is, oh god. That is terrible rewards. That's like, no, get me out of here. I want nothing to do with any of that.
Until next mission.
Come on, it couldn't have like lead or something in it. It had to be diamonds. Frick. For those who are confused at why I'm saying terrible rewards to diamonds, I already have diamonds. I already have a lot of diamonds. Let's just go back to the base real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, so that was, what, 5 diamonds?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which isn't exactly useful when you already have... well, a couple. This isn't even all of them. I have more. I have more in here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Like, that is probably the least useful resource it could have given me. Anyways. Let's see now. Where do I want to go next? Right, I want to go grab lead. Gallon of outcrops. Alright, there we go. So, now, we head for Galena, because we need a lot of lead. A lot of lead. I don't know what else to make. Like, there's not that much else available right now. I'm actually going to do something real quick. I'm gonna hope this works. It did work! Yippee! So this was a standard colored storage unit, and now we painted it to match the rest of the store. Why do I have to reload the save for that? No idea. Anyways, the upcoming trip is mining, and we aren't going to be on land at all, on the ground. So, we will not be taking crossbox with us, since we don't need to. I'm gonna guess that I still can't trash can depleted uranium rods. And I'm gonna guess that I can't... Yep, cannot be recycled. Cannot be used for nuclear waste, use nuclear waste disposal instead, yep. Now all I need is lead, which I still need. Oh, right, I was still gonna... 1, 2, 3... And I have a couple more down here, so we'll grab those. where are they? Which locker has them? There they are. Advanced wiring kit and lead. Can this go on water? What happens if I try to go in water with this? Okay, so it just bobs around at the surface. Never mind. Okay, we're ready. Oopsies, did not mean to do that. Okay. Next up. This back. I'll take 2 of those. It's fine. What happened to the... Scanner room, you're supposed to be doing your job right now. Okay, now it's working. Slower. Yeah, so as it turns out, I can't actually bring a second storage unit without making this sea truck turtle slow. Which means means this is gonna take some fixing. Pilot docking module with the prawn suit on it. Storage module, we'll take this off. Reattach. Okay. I thought it would show me a lot more of the map. Like, it kinda isn't right now. It's... I thought it was detecting the thing over in the Fire Robotics landing pad. The penguin cave over there. But I guess it wasn't, because... I mean, if it wasn't, then that's a penguin cave I haven't explored, and I should probably go do. Very helpful game. I'm gonna guess that there's not really a way to get that one. Actually, Prawn Suit Drill might be able to do it, but... Why are these inside the walls? Stop being in the wall! I think this is why I couldn't find any lead. It's because all the Galena outcrops are in the wall. That's another one in the wall. Maybe there's like a ton of lead down in the crystal caves.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It prawn suit, not air, because in air the prawn suit just cannot get off the ground. That's titanium, which I definitely don't need. If there's one resource I have in abundance, it's the titanium. It's titanium. Like, I have too much of this stuff. I'm just gonna stop picking it up because I really don't need this stuff. Titanium is so abundant. I have bars and bars and bars of it. Like, so many titanium ingots. And I can always just scan these to get more like them. I guess I can always just condense the titanium I have into more bars. I mean, more can't hurt anything but my storage space.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Supposed to get in there? Oh, I have to go in and then all the way up. Oh, I'm supposed to get it through here. Yeah, that was much easier. Where'd the prawn suit go? What? Huh? Prawn suit? There it is.
guess we have to find our way to the Omega Laboratory now. Because, I mean, Alan isn't offering anything useful right now. And, yeah, the Omega Laboratory is the only place that I think... I mean, it feels like the next place in the story.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, right. I totally forgot about the storage module. Can I place 2 of these on a prawn suit? Lithium. Where's my lithium? Oh, right. I turned it all into plasteel. I can. Yep, okay, good. So now, prawn suit is extra big storage. Perfect. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, I think we're ready for another expedition. As soon as I turn this HUD off, jeez, okay. everything should disappear in a little bit. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go find the Omega Lab. So, this is said to be near, where we lost... What's her name? Maida, so we'll be near this marker. According to the map, at least. It's apparently a top-secret research lab. Or classified research. Okay, I've never managed to find this place before, so I am going to use coordinates to find it. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to be really deep, but let me check. Only 200 meters? Wait a minute, this is like on the surface practically. Or on the ocean floor. It's not even in a cave or anything in terms of depth. Okay, so it's at coordinates 560, negative 1060. Which means that we need to head in this way. Which is directly into a wall game. It's directly above the Architect's Sanctuary. Okay, here it is, apparently. Damn. I mean, this is the right place, but wow, it's small. I thought it would be way bigger. swim charge fins. Those are incredibly useful. I love those things. Omega Lab. Frame dart. Don't really care for that one. Aromatherapy lamp. Picture. Oh. Danielle's bed.
I challenged your spy pangling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Oh.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I've had it lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
So that's why Sam was boiled.
We've studied the first Corabacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Well... that was rather unhelpful. Nothing much at the Omega Lab. Like, most of this was very much just unhelpful. I mean, we did learn more about why Sam did what she did, but... So, we have now been to every Altera facility. Alan has yet to chime in. Swim charge fins, of course we want that. Reactor rod, we're gonna need more of those for sure. There isn't really all that much to do, or we're kind of in a platform. I mean, I've been to every site. I did that. Do I have polyaniline in the truck? Truck storage. Nope. Yeah, if I did, it would be right here, and, hydrochloric acid would also work, but I don't have that. So, we back to Delta Base. What would the next thing be? Like, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. But I'm kind of just waiting on Alan to tell me something. And he hasn't. Like, it's been a while since Alan has told me anything that hasn't been related to my exploration. Like, the last time, when was the last time Alan said anything about how do humans cope with the loss of memories? I think this log.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Alan.
Adding hope to your database.
Yeah, so this is the last time he mentioned anything. That was about a little over 20 in-game days ago. Yeah, so 20 in-game days ago is when we found Architect Piece 2, or the Architect Ordinance. Alan. A-L-A-N.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The aromatherapy lamp by Quasico can reproduce over 17,000 natural scents captured from hundreds of worlds.
It's like a weird Newton's cradle. How do you stream so long? Yeah, I just do. This isn't even a crazy amount to me. Like, I think the longest stream I've done so far was like a 7-hour stream or something. Let's see. Channel content. How long was it? Live. But yeah, typically I go for 4 hours or more. Yeah, I did all of Portal in 7 hours and 44 minutes. I did 9 hours twice in Palworld. $8:42 on Subnautica to Hell and Back, my second episode. Swim charge fans. Yes, the best tool in the entire game. Or the best item. Swim charge fins literally just give you an infinite battery time. Unless they got nerfed recently, but they did in Classic Subnautica.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. Most I've ever done was 9:19 on Palworld Episode 4. I am not answering that question. Quit.
Seek fluid intake.
No, Phantom. I use the bathroom like a normal person.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's see. Alien containment. Last time was 5 and 2 titanium. And then we have 2... Four, there we go.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Your own personal sushi factory? Wow. Could waste a reactor rod right now. Well, I'd much rather just...
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, you're sleeping with the stream on, so you're saying I should top out my microphone? Alright, one moment. Hey chat, it's gonna be like this for the rest of the stream, just so you know. Oh right, the recyclotron needs power.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Why are you watching this on Cell? Like... Dude, switch to Wi-Fi. Okay, anyways, the next part we need to do is... Because the Wi-Fi doesn't reach to my room, then why are you watching it? Whatever. How big is your place? Like, to not have Wi-Fi reach your room? Like, I can my Wi-Fi reaches down the street. I don't know what your problem is. Of course, it doesn't work that far away, but... Ah, you live in an apartment. Okay, that makes sense. Fourth... Isn't every country a third world country, though? I mean, Earth is the third planet from the sun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Everyone lives in a third world country. I highly doubt that Mars gets better coverage. The ISS might. I think the moon might get roughly the same coverage. Not sure though. Anyways, let's see. Oh, wait. Architect... Tissue, I think. Okay, so it looks like we need to find Arctic Spire's cache. Alright. Alan has not told me anything about this place, but I'm tired of waiting, so we're just gonna head there now and probably skip a little bit of the story. Okay. We need to head negative positive. How do you super chat? You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. Okay, well, here's the thing. YouTube will take a cut, and then Apple will take a cut. So, I don't have donations set up. That's the reason why. Because, otherwise, everyone takes a cut. If you want to support the stream, you can go to my Steam account and gift me a game from my wishlist. Absolutely not. Now, the reason I like getting games from my wishlist is because then, something like Portal on my wishlist, I can stream for all of you. And that's more content that you guys get to enjoy, I get to enjoy. I get to have fun streaming, you guys get to watch it. So, if you want to donate to the stream, please go over to my Steam account. It's over here, account NinjaKCDX, and you can gift me a game on my wishlist. Otherwise, honestly, I do this for fun. You don't even have to support. Just being here and talking with chat is fun enough for me. Wait a minute. I think I'm going the wrong way. Any other big streamers? Phantom, you may not realize this, but I am not a small streamer. I mean, I am not a big streamer. I am a I am a non-existent streamer. You are the only other person in chat. Like, you are the only other viewer at the moment. Are you ready to be a big shot? Ah, yes, the big leagues.
Captain.
To watch now. No, I'm not planning on any collabs. I might though. I don't know. Most of the games I stream are single player. Sparse architecture. Hang on, is this where the drop pod was? I was probably supposed to head back towards the... Yeah. Wait, am I even close to the right coordinate? I am supposed to be negative, but then I'm supposed to be positive 700. Which is directly in this way. How am I supposed to get out there? Like... Altera map. So right now, I'm, like, up here somewhere, I think. Maybe? Or, that's probably where I need to be, in all honesty. It might be. It might be. That's the Frozen Leviathan Cave. Wait, that's by robotics. Don't. Oof. Wow. That's a little weird, honestly. Kinda interesting, though. coordinates are... Alright, we're roughly in the right area. I mean, besides the fact that we are negative 1,000, or 1,000 degrees south of where we're supposed to be. Wait, 1,000 degrees? No, 1,000 meters, I think. Besides Wi-Fi and cell signal. Negative 1,011. Good night, Phantom. So we're at the right spot, ords-wise. Except we can go... Let's look at the map. So that's the bridge. I think I need to go up here, roughly. So that's the bridge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Arctic spires, okay. Whoa! What is that? Yeah, that's the reason I didn't bring the snow fox, or the frost fox, no. That's the reason I'm still in the prawn suit. Otherwise, I would have brought the frost fox, but... I remember Alan... Whoa! That thing looks so cool. Is it in the game? Is this thing invulnerable? I think it's invulnerable. Okay. But I remember Alan mentioning ravenous beasts that crawl under the snow. And, yep. That was way bigger than what I was expecting. Wait a minute, what damaged my prawn suit so badly? Holy, okay, that is a lot of damage. That's... Ooh, I do not like. Very bad. No good is that. Actually was right here. This is the right spot.
is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration. We have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Well, there's a giant piece of ion cube data. So, the last thing we need is Arctic tissues. And that's actually not bad at all. That's pretty easy to get, actually. Iceworm. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with a thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Plating, the iceworm is covered in a thick exoskeleton with backward-facing spikes. The exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the iceworm as it moves through the ice. The spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The interior of the iceworm is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. Superheated horn. The horn of the iceworm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the iceworm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. Behaviors. The iceworm is an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert it to potential prey. Then it lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack. The iceworm can be temporarily
Hypothermia imminent.
through the use of sonic devices. Assessment is aggressive and lethal. Avoid.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I probably don't need this much copper, but nah, why not? Don't feel like getting out of the mech right now, so... And I don't feel like drilling all that. I will take. Inventory full. The prawn suit's already full? God damn. Okay. No matter what, I'm not, so... Well, now... Getting up there with the pump suit, so. Quick items. Nutrient block. First aid kit. That's a lot of silver. Whatever. I probably don't need all that.
Technology acquired.
Snowfox Iceworm Attack Reduction Module. Wait, only reduction? Not negation? Oh, that is not worth it in the slightest. I'd much rather jump. in all honesty, I don't really care if I get hit while I'm in the prawn suit. I can just pop out and repair it. But on the Snow Fox, I die, the Snow Fox dies. Like, it really... The prawn suit is nearly invincible. So, I'm not worried about this thing like, in the slightest. And I mean, its main disadvantage is that it's relatively slow, right? But if you use its boosters correctly, it's fast, almost as fast as the Snow Fox. I mean, it's not like the ice worms here can hit me, so... They just can't keep up. Luckily, one exists right here. Try. Once again, a good attempt, but no. They must be so disappointed at stuff and just not finding anything there. Where's my stack? I just walk back in a straight line over the tops of everything. If I really want to, I can probably small leap of faith, and there we are. I forgot how good it is once you actually know how to pilot this thing. Like the prawn suit, once you can pilot it correctly, way too good.
We have gathered the the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
He's not changing the topic, he just doesn't want to talk about it. Okay, I'm assuming, Alan, that you have given me a location to
Seek
go to.
fluid intake.
Right. Protect body cache? No. No, he has not given me a location. Of course not. Why would he give me the location to the facility? Root pustule. That's on a thing. I'm forgetting where it is. Root pustules. Let's see. Oh god, I'm already here? I was not aware that I already been here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that... hello and welcome in. So... we found the kelp caves. Okay, so we're looking for kelp caves. I don't like how the lights flicker whenever the, Van, I say something. I mean... yeah, I'm assuming you're a vampire from that statement, but sure. I mean, you just did say something, so...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Fluid intake... yippee... Thanks for the offer, though. So that's the thing. Synthetic fiber. Gel sex. Looks like we're pretty much ready. So, that is Alan. That is everything that we need to build Alan's body. Yep, okay. So, next up is to find where we need to go. So, Alan...
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Okay, it's concealed at some depths, which would lead me to believe that we have to go look around the Crystal Caverns. I mean, that is the deepest point I've seen so far, and it is guarded by big scary creature. So, I'd have to assume that it's there. So, step one is going to be find Beta's last known location, which is actually her second known location. Okay, I'm assuming the base to be a depth of around 1,000. Maybe 1,050. The bottom of the base can't be lower than 1,000. that's part of the Mercury. Hey, rude. You try that again, I'm gonna go stab you. Okay, I think this is the way. Yeah, this is the direction we need to be going. Where is the cave? Do you know the cave? So this is going to be Meta's base. Yep, there it is. So I think the goal is just to go as deep as possible in these caves. Also keep an eye out for a big glowing thing. It's swimming around. You know, I'm kind of worried that I don't see that right now. because I feel like I should, and yet I don't. Okay, this is the place. Roughly. So this is the Crystal Palace. Crystal Castle, I think is what it was called. Crystal Caverns, and then... Right, this is where we got the organs. But then... Okay, well, it's gotta be deeper, because... I mean, we're looking for something at a depth of around 1,000. I know it's gonna be around 1,000 because... I mean, in Subnautica 1, you could reach a depth of 1,400. That was the bottom of where... Like, the Cyclops could go... recommended. The Cyclops could go down to 1,300, and the
vital signs stabilizing.
The what was it? The disease research facility, the architect building, was at a depth of, I think, 1,312 or something like that, and the prawn suit, of course, could go down to 1,700, but there was nothing below 1,400. So, yep, that's deeper. And then, wait a minute. No, this is where we just were. So, gotta find another place to go. This would not be a win. Oh, tight fit, tight squeeze, tight squeeze. Nope, that was just a loop. Well then. Maybe it's this direction? Though I do get the feeling that those beacons are intended to show... Yeah, this is where we came in, I'm pretty sure. So this over here... There you are. No. Back. So where do I have to go? Maybe it's down even further, like this way. Oh, this looks like the way. Wait a minute. Nope. This is not the way down. I don't know how to get to the place. Mainly because I don't even know where the place is. Concealed at some depths. I think it sees us. Nope. Go away. Only damage I want to take is the damage I inflict myself. Is this anything interesting? Freediving these caves seems like a bit of a mistake, but... I have plenty of oxygen. No, this is not interesting. So where is the facility? Let's see. Okay, I got the coords now. 1204, 950, negative 310. Okay, so we followed this direction in the cave. Try to keep as north as possible. guess we just follow the edge of the crystal caverns. Just follow the edge and go downwards anywhere we can. This is a new biome. Well, we found a new biome, Fabricator Caverns. I have the feeling that the Fabricator facility is somewhere inside the Fabricator Caverns. But, holy... what is this stuff? Large red barrel. Oh, red barrel! This is the same stuff from... extremely rare mineral. These crystal formations are abnormally large and suggest a very specific geochemical environment. In order for these crystals to form, the surrounding water must be rich with beryllium. The environment must be very hot, between 300 and 650 degrees Celsius, and there must be surface fractures or cavities for the distinct formations to emerge. So can we mine any of this, or is this just... I don't think we can mine any of it, but this is what the red iron cubes from Rhoda are made of. And the morganite we found in the crystal caverns, that's what the purple iron cubes from Rhoda are made of.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
Nope. Why are you back? Ah. Well, we found the place now, so... How many achievements are left in Subnautica Below Zero? I have all but 4. Those 4 are called Jukebox Hero, Out of Mind, Dressed for Weather, Into the Unknown. Okay, so we have 2 achievements outside of leaving of the main story. And the main story ends when we leave 4546B, of course, same as Subnautica. So, once we build the vessel for Alan, there is exactly what I'm looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Okay. All that's left to do is grab Alan. Oh. Well, these are the containment tubes that Subnautica 1 had in the alien disease research facility.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component. The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
Ah, of course.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Fair enough. What? I don't have the plasteel ingot? Where did that go? Oh my god. I totally forgot. Oh, crap. Can I build one down here? I should be able to. Lithium, titanium. I totally forgot that I needed the... I used the steel ingot from this one. From the... this is why I set that plasteel ingot aside earlier. Frick! I should have double-checked. Okay, we need one piece of lithium. Lithium. What's that? Is that what I need? Nickel. Oh, come on. Oh, you... you aren't killing me. Might be able to grab me, but you can't kill me. Ow. Anyways, heal again. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Now, the thing is, I'm pretty sure it won't attack me again until it leaves the area I'm in. Or it might be until a certain amount of time has passed. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around to find out. I have chased it down before. In a front. That's one. There's two. Okay. Well then, we are getting a front suit. Because this thing can properly fight back against them, or at least survive them. I need medkits to survive them. This only needs to repair. And, well, batteries, but the batteries are way easier. Because each battery gives me a ton. That's quartz. That was a galena up, I think. Gallon. got better things to do. Of course there would be two. There's one up in the Crystal Caverns, so of course they had to put two in right in front of them. It honestly would not have been a problem. I don't understand why they keep coming back. Is the drill not doing enough damage to them? Dude, are they not getting hurt by it? Drill, like, literally tearing them apart. Do it while I still can. Check for lithium. Nope. Okay, here we are back in the Crystal Caverns. Morganite Caverns. That was so much easier than going all the way back up to Delta. Try this lead, it's not gonna work. In fact, just to prove that it's not gonna work, I'm gonna save right here and then here. So even if it does work, I just get an infinite number of retries. idea to bring the storage module I usually did use. I mean, I brought it because I'm lazy. Like, I just didn't feel like swapping out the storage modules or adding the extra one. But I mean, that was really good. That was a clutch, because now I don't have to find 5 titanium and 2 lithium instead I just have to find 1. Funny, you know that? I should have known something was off the moment I looked at all 3 and noticed that it needed 6 parts for one of them, but I only had 15 total. Either way, here we go.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the Bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commence installation using fabrication.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes. I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Wow.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey. They're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But?
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
I'm certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Architect's body. They're like super technologically advanced centaurs.
Calorie intake recommended.
Suit is attached to the sea truck. Architect Phasegate facility. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we went to. Or was trying to find at least. Again, nice try, but no. I was thinking about what he said about the sea dragon.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
I'm really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh, no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, affecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Okay, so Alan mentioned that a specific Leviathan's young could help cure the bacteria. I thought he was referring to the Sea Emperor Leviathan, which is what's in the primary containment facility of the crater. But he was referring to the Sea Dragon Leviathan, which is the one near their thermal plants and near the primary containment facility, but not contained within it. That's the one that attacked the fallen base in the Lost River. And apparently that Leviathan, the Sea Dragon Leviathan, could also help cure the enzyme. But there were only 2 left when Riley left. And only the Sea Emperor could produce enzyme 22, the cure for the bacteria. So, the Sea Dragon Leviathan egg that was contained was the reason that it attacked that base, the one anchored in the Lost River, and not the inactive or active lava flows. So that was the one that he was saying it was much stronger and more determined than our facility was rated to handle. That one was the fallen, the one that's collapsed to the sea floor. So, this is going to lead us over to Base 5, or no, not 5. The Site 0. Data, scene, logs and communication, Altera maps. That's going to lead us to Outpost 0, xenobiological research. And we found that researcher Lee, this is where researcher Lee almost discovered the phase gate and apparently had to be neutralized or something.
dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alexa, stop. Oh right, I forgot that this place is surrounded by invisible walls. Nope. That doesn't seem to be the way in. Why do I feel like the prawn suit would have been faster? Probably because it would have. I mean, no disrespect to the Snow Fox. The Snow Fox is great. But at the same time, if you know how to pilot a prawn suit properly, you know how to pilot these. Like, especially if you have the grappling module and know how to use it, nothing can really beat it. Yeah, like, this is the only way I've found it to this place so far, so... I'm not really sure how I would have gotten to this point with the Snow Fox, but... I mean, I'm sure there's a way in, but I just don't know it.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
Damn, he is fast.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Okay, we still have 2 achievements left. Jukebox Hero and Dressed for the Weather. So, one of these is construct a jukebox. Which shouldn't be too hard, considering that the jukebox should be... yeah, quartz and titanium, not bad. And I can probably build this just... but Dressed for the Weather is going to be a lot harder because I might need to build a full cross-protection suit. Pretty sure this is the entrance to Outpost 0. So... the last beacon of the playthrough. Outpost 0. I've already tried out the jukebox, because of the fact that I built the what is it? The module for the jukebox, the C-Truck module. It. Oh, cool. Anyways. I'm gonna assume that what we need is the cold suit body, and not the gloves or helmet. If we need all 3 pieces, it's going to be very annoying. And I just won't get the achievement. So, we need 1 piece of quartz. Yep. Okay, so all that's left to do is gonna be 2 mesh fibers and a snow stalker fur.
Jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
I know I have more snowfox for this, but things we're gonna take. We are absolutely taking Sam's necklace. This photo. And that poster. We're gonna bring all the ion cubes we have left. What do I need for this achievement? Dressed for the weather. Fabricate and equip all parts of the cold suit. Okay, we don't have the ability to do that. We could only make 1 of the 3. So we are simply gonna go. Leave all of this for Maida, if she wants it. Or for the next unfortunate soul to come here. last ride. This has been an amazing game. I've loved all of it. It's been so fun to play through. The story has been amazing. The fact that there's been other characters to interact with besides just the PDA, like, and even in Subnautica 1, like, the PDA wasn't nearly as funny. But I've enjoyed the entirety of this playthrough. It's been amazing. So, it's time to see how it's gonna end. To once again leave the planet 4546B. This time through a completely different method. Wow.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Wow.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
Killing myself.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly. Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose. calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Brace myself. How exactly?
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Wow. Wow. Thank you to everyone who developed this game. The entire Blue Zero team. Ben Krutny, not Simon Chalinsky. So they had a different music producer. Unknown Worlds. Quality assurance team, of course. Voice acting, Robin, Kimberly D. Brooks, Alan, Matthew Marsh, Samantha, Rashida Glending, and everyone else. that contributes to the wiki. Special thanks YouTubers and streamers. I would also like to give a shout out to a YouTuber called The Captain Sauce. He is the creator that made me find Subnautica and try it, as well as the creator that showed me Below Zero. I was not aware of this game until I watched a series from him based on it. And, well, that was it. Subnautica Below Zero. Thank you, everyone, for watching. If you enjoyed, please leave a like and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.